check it out. Mr.Lyrical paragraph trying to make you laugh. Hi, Q. How's it going? Good. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, actually, I realized that is in progress. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay. Ad just ended. Hi, Q. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right, because I know it's been a rough week, but I won't make you yap if you don't feel like it. But I hope you're doing good. So yeah, I don't really have much to say. I just felt like painting some minis, and I got a bunch of supplies cheap for Black Friday, so figured why not? Why not do it on stream? Which, that said, there's no reason to run it on the screen, all things considered. So, hi. I'm not wearing all black this time, so you can actually see my mannerisms a little bit more. Hi. Yeah, I don't know where to start, but I have... My game shop was running a sale on buy two, get three minis. Or sorry, no, not buy two, get three. Buy two, get one. I didn't get that many. Okay, I wore black for the last Handcam screen I did. Also, hi, Nibus. And you could barely see the gloves in front of my body. And it did not make for a good Handcam. That said... Oh, dang. It actually is at least somewhat tracking my hands this time. That's neat. It did not last time at all. Again, probably because it was black on black. Alright, so anyways. I've got 3 minis to paint. Whether or not I'll paint all of them today, who fucking knows? But let's see here. I've got 2 of them are from Magic, which I don't even play. But I've got an Archangel Lady. I'm gonna do my best to try to show the minis themselves. I've got the Michael Jackson gloves. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. That said, considering I'm wearing gloves to paint minis with, it's very possible that these will eventually become vibrant enough that it'll start picking them up. Okay, the next one I have is I don't even know what this is called. Jin Gitaxics, or I don't fucking know. It looked cool. And then the last one is probably the one that I honestly like the most, is a Clockwork Dragon. It was honestly kind of hard to convince myself. Like, I had to actively say, no, don't just get all dragons. Like, and even when I did that, I realized I was starting to pick only things that had wings. So, I don't know, man. But yeah, which one I'm starting with, I honestly don't know. Part of me wants to just jump right into the Clockwork Dragon, but I don't know, maybe I'll warm up on the thing I can't figure out how to pronounce. So, let's see here. I did my best to prep before stream, so I have my paints all lined up in front of me. It's not 40k. I never really got into 40k. That said, I know people that are into 40k, but I am not personally. I have been roped in, and I was bought Space Marines 2 by my friend Blood, which was a fun game, but I'm not. I could see myself getting into 40k. I'm just not. That's the best way I can put it. There we go. Not up here. Right. Jeez, I went all the way across my room. Alright, so seeing this thing. Maybe I should have actually kept that over here. To see what it's normally supposed to look like. Actually, I can kind of see it the way it propped up against the wall against my room. It's normally dark colors. It seems metal. Metal with cables and some fabric here and there. I don't want to go super dark with it. Okay, something about me painting minis is that I never go on script. Ever. Ever. The first mini I ever painted was a spider. I painted that bitch orange and blue. Oh, here, paint a red dragon. I painted it as a mercury dragon. I was given a dire wolf with an orc on the back, and I painted it like Risk of Rain characters. I painted like Acrid and Mercenary. So, I see this thing supposed to be with, like, dark armor. And I'm, like, now debating, like, maybe I should go bright with it. Honestly, like, maybe Honestly, maybe like the lyrical colors of like blue and yellow. My mind was actually on like the Holy Knights from Final Fantasy Tactics, but I think that could be neat. Blue with yellow highlights. At least that's what I would do for the armor. For the cloth, maybe the cloth should be painted whitish, actually. All right, well, no time like the present, I suppose. Let's see, the Beowulf blue. Sure, let's do it. This first time opening any of these paints. Oh. I'm using the Army Painter 2.0 speed paint set. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, did that open properly? I don't know. Let's go with this one, I guess. A little bit thicker. All right. So let's see how this goes. This is my first time painting minis, pretty much, that isn't at the game shop that I go to. Because they have... I don't know if I've mentioned it very much on stream, but the game shop I go to has a once-a-month mini painting class. Oh, hey, Glasses, how you doing? And I should have kept the box of the thing that I'm currently painting over here. Yeah, good to see you. So, I'm not usually a Handcam streamer, but I'll do it for some things. The last one was building a model kit. Fuck, I can't pronounce its name. It's from Magic the Gathering, and it got a mini for D&D. But you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna stand up and get the box again. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I literally tossed it all the way across my room. And I'm using a strip of cloth as a face covering as a just in case for the stream. But yeah, this thing, but I can't pronounce that name. Gingitasis, I guess. It looked cool. That was the process behind me picking out what mini I was getting. Okay. Yeah, I was, however, I was dead ass, just like, maybe I'll get another dragon. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Ideally, I won't drop as many things as my last Handcam stream, because I'm not dealing with itty-bitty bits of a model kit. Yeah, I figured that mini painting, I find it relaxing. Find it fun. And I figured, why not bring that to stream? Oh, damn it, I got some on his cloak. Damn it. Oh, whatever. Happy accidents. I'll make it work. Yes, Dragon D's nuts. Indeed, Anubis. You didn't even get me to say anything. I just said dragon. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Bob Ross emote. Nice. Actually, wait, isn't that a... Can't remember if that is actually a standard Twitch emote or not. Okay. So let's go for the shoulder armor here too. Oops. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to get a better music playlist, but I couldn't figure it out on how to get the downloaded file types to play in Winamp. So I'm gonna have my usual playlist today, which is kind of, what do you call it? Everything in the kitchen sink, let's say. Because this is fairly fairly chill town music, but like it doesn't stay that way. Let's see what we get now. Oh no, it's actually chill. Okay, let's see here. Still not entirely sure the exact coloration I want. So I'm just kind of winging it. But I think I am going to just go with lyrical colors. There you go. Not too bad at the very least so far. I think I need another coat on top here. Not super dark. I don't know if I used... Because I know that the paints we use during the class that I go to are RE Painter. I'm not sure if we did the speed paint versions, though. But we'll see. Let's see here. Oh, that's a little bit that I missed. Yeah, I'm not the most proficient painter in the world. I painted a total of one tiny spider, 2 mimics, a wolf. Hey, Ray! How you doing? Yeah, I figured you'd... I mentioned it in that group chat because I figured you'd like the, you'd like to know. You enjoyed my last one, on my last Handcam stream. That's good to see you. Especially since I'd pretty much dipped in, from the group call immediately before you joined last night. Yeah, how you doing? Let's go. Hey, Lagars. Good to see you. Oh, hydrate. Hold on. Yeah. You almost got me that time, but I'm still not startled by the vine booms. When I cannot stress enough, you do it so often that if you redeem a hydrate, I know you're redeeming a vine boom. You're not startling me with it. You're too consistent. Oh, when I painting, where did it? Oh, it's over here. Let me. Can't reach it. Gonna try to reach it with my feet. There we go. Yeah, I'm painting this thing. I don't know what it is. I don't play Magic, but it looked cool. That's my reasoning. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see here. Let's get some paint on the feet. Yeah, I normally play Friend Slop on Saturdays, but that's mostly just because I don't know, it's easy, I guess. It's easy to ask friends, like, hey, you want to play Peak? You want to play Repo? You want to do this, that, and the other? And people are typically down. And don't get me wrong, it is fun, but I did want some... It's supposed to be more of a variety day than Friend Slop Day, you know? So I figured, why not have some variety? Yeah. I get you. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to playing with you. Actually, that could be on your side. I don't know if you're able to play. Yeah. I've played quite a few. Like, My Mises was pretty fun, where it's basically Lethal Company, but it's built around AI learning you and everybody else's voices, and learning your play styles at that to mimic each other to... Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. But yeah, My Mises was fun. Yeah, of course. The other one that I played was yeah, it was a bit rough. But the other one that I played was called Yap Yap. Just all caps YAP YAP. And that game is, again, friend slot, kind of similar to, what do you call it? Lethal Company. Fish Future Scummery. Nice. Very cool. I will say, Hazard Lekars, because I actually did see Q was in chat a bit ago. I think she's lurking, so might not want to give too many spoilers. Just quick warning. No, you're good. All things considered, it's entirely possible that she's also muted and isn't reading or hearing anything, so you might still be fine. So. Okay, where else should I add the blue? Maybe I should layer it on the armor. Because, like, the, here. Because the way that the armor, like, is layered makes me think that maybe I can do one blue, one yellow, one blue, one yellow. Don't trust for a second. I think that's projection. Do I think I've gotten better? I think I have at least a little bit. And there's still some techniques that I'm not the best at, like, what do you call it? Dry brushing. Like, I'm still not the greatest at that. I'm frankly not the best at coloring in the lines. But I think I have gotten better, at least. Yeah, I can add some blue here. Yeah. I feel like I have gotten somewhat better because, like, again, like I never go on model for these things. Again, I had a dire wolf being ridden by an orc, and literally the orc had a war banner, and that made me think, oh, hey, there's the war banner item in Risk of Rain. I could paint the war banner on that thing. Hey, wait a second, I could paint the orc as the mercenary, and I could paint the wolf as Acrid from Risk of Rain. And that's what I did. So instead of just a dire wolf, it was a purple wolf with, like, glowing green eyes and, like, green mouth for, like, Acrid's poison and the like. I never go on script. Hence this thing being blue. It's supposed to be, like, dark black and purple. And I'm gonna be adding yellow to this thing, too. We'll also say, because I know that, frankly, I don't have the longest playlist. So if anybody has any recommendations, feel free to toss them in. Where's the Beowulf Blue? There it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all it takes is a few drops because there isn't a whole lot of surface area gotta cover here. Thankfully. Which means that these, even though the paints are, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the paints can be kind of expensive, so I'm just glad that they're gonna last for a while. Yeah, like getting in places like right here, like between the legs, is always awkward. It's particularly like the worst of it was this last week, this month when we were painting a dragon, and like the wings were folded back, and I had to paint inside. Like, it was rough. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, let's try this. Okay. I'm trying to be... Did that not play? I didn't hear it. Strange. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. There's so many things that it's like, oh man, yeah, I totally know how streaming works. No, I don't. Okay. There we go. I think it's layering on its arm. I think that looks pretty good. I just want to get rid of, use all the blue I need to before swapping off to the yellow. This doesn't feel right. But no, I think I see how it's supposed to look. Okay. Okay. Do this here. Okay, I think after this, I'm probably good to move on to the yellow. At least maybe. I always just second guess myself on that kind of thing. Like, when am I actually done with the thing I'm doing? It got to a point that yesterday I did finish the model I was putting together for the Mega Man dual override. What do you call it? My mind is blanking on the design contest for the Robot Master. I finished my design for it, and I could have done more for it, but I was just like, I just need to upload it. I just need to send it in. They don't care if it's perfect. Literal children can win these contests. Okay. What should I do on the other underside? Maybe the undertone should be the... Which one is it? Broadsword Silver that I have. All right, well, one way or the other, I think I'm done with the blue here. Why is the paint not coming off the brush? Come on. All right. Yeah, it's just not wanting to come off now. What? Oh, wait. It actually, like, peeled up. It's strange. Yeah, well. Okay. So let's go with... Ooh, do I want to do yellow or do I want to go with gold? It actually, like, the gold pieces actually have a shine to them. Or the gold paint, rather, has a shine to it. Let's see here. I could do like a purple underside to the armor. I am still thinking that I might like to do silver. But... I also need to figure out what I'm doing for the scarf, because I don't want it to be the same color as the cloak on the bottom. Maybe I'll have that as white. I'll have the scarf be white. All right, for now, though, I will focus on other things. So I'll do the silver for the metal on the under part of the arm, on the neck, etc. Probably for the spine, too. Oop. Making the final stage. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what would happen anyways, considering, like, what do you call it? Like how in Legends, at least Legends Arceus, I haven't played ZA still, but at least in Arceus, it was, like the starters only had their final one be the regional form. So I kind of figured that that's the same way that you were going to be going. So let's see here. Ooh, that does look pretty good together. Can't deny. Yeah, I guess you do mean that, not just like starter Pokemon, but like all Pokemon with lines, it'll just be the last one, which makes sense. So like, Aeron and Larion would be the same, but then Aggron would have an alternate form. And accidentally dabbed that, that's fine. I will cope and seethe and mold. Okay. Yeah. so awkward to hold the minis at certain angles. Ah. Okay, I think. Damn it, I keep not getting all the parts in here. Yeah, it just goes straight in from the front. Okay, let's go underneath the hands. Or under the arms, rather. Okay. Not bad. I should probably do the backside of the caps on this thing too. All right, I think that works. All right. All right, I keep prodding the wrong places with the paint, but it's fine. I will cope, as I normally do. I do think that is already, like, kind of coming along, even just with the two colors. I don't know if there's too much glare from the ring light right here. Hmm. Should I put this in the mouth too? Might be a good idea too. Let's try it. Oop. Oh, sticky notes right there. Yeah, fair. I should probably use sticky notes more, frankly. I just don't, and then I forget stuff. I'm dumb. All right. Okay, I think this might be it for... This might be it for the silver that I needed. At least for now. Or broadsword. Yeah, broadsword silver. That's what it was. Wait, is that... I can't tell if that's more mechanical bits or if it's like wrappings. But that's also like a chest piece too. I might go back to the blue for that chest piece. Okay. I'm getting a surprising lack of paint on my gloves. Okay, I also missed a spot right here that I need blue for. But let's clean that up before we're moving on to the chest piece. Okay. Now let's see here. Oof. Ooh. I always like the secret area theme from Battle Network. It is so chill and just such a vibe, but also prepare to get your shit rocked. If you are not prepared, you will die. But if you're just standing around and not getting into random encounters, enjoy the vibe. I just always find it funny. Yeah, how do I get the brush in there to paint that? Barely see it. Yeah. This is one of the reasons I was actually thinking of not getting this mini in particular, is because it's oddly positioned, so it's going to be a little bit awkward to paint. Gotcha. I mean, again, there are pros and cons to things like that. Can't deny it. But don't overwork yourself to the point that you just break down. Like, take care of yourself. At least to the basic need that you need it. Okay, come on. Eh. Why can't I reach that part? Okay, I think that's it for the armor here. At least, I mean, the chest piece anyways. Yeah, it's so awkward. Oh, I completely forgot about the underside of the armor right here. Should I that? No, that shouldn't be yellow. I'll just paint it blue. That's fine. Yeah. Again, listening to the music reminds me of talking about it with you and Anubis on Thursday, Lekars. This music is from Battle Network, and it's like, the more I just talked about it, the more it's like, I just want to pull up Battle Network and show people. Because, like, it's such a weird game that should not work, but it absolutely does, and I love it. Should I put the blue on the claws, on the feet? Because again, it's like, what do you mean? The real-time action RPG collectible card game poker Uno is absolutely peak. Yeah, I keep seeing spots that it's like, oh yeah, I need to go back there and do that with the paint I already used and swapped off from. I'm sure it's going to happen now that I'm getting off of the blue again. I'm just glad that I'm figuring it out before the paint on my palette dries. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, pretty good. Alright. That should be it. I think. Again. For real this time, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the gray for the fingers because they're so spindly. I don't really feel like doing much with them. I'll be honest. Maybe I should have painted them a color and then painted the hand gray, the silver. I don't know. There's still time. I can literally just paint over it. It's not that big of a deal, frankly. When I was painting that dragon, I painted over it so many times because I just couldn't quite get the color I wanted right. Okay. Let's do the other side. Maybe I can tip them with a color, actually. Like, tip them with red, so it looks like they slashed into something. Make it look more dangerous. If I'm doing this for the fingers, that probably means I should do it for the feet too, for the toes. Okay. I really did think I was going to get more paint on these gloves. In some way, good. In some ways, that's a shame. All right, that's probably good for the fans here. I think maybe. Not entirely sure. Okay. So, with that, let's move on. Oh, wait. Damn it. I forgot about the toes. The talons, whatever. All right. Did I just... Did that miss an entire finger, or did I just wipe that off with my finger accidentally? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Creases are annoying. Okay. Thankfully, because this is a speed painting set, it does dry a bit quicker, which A is good for manhandling it like I'm doing. But B helps it set so I can, like this on top is already dry. So I'm perfectly able to grab him up here and move him around up there too, to do whatever I want. Okay. But there. All right, now on to the other foot. Hmm. Okay. Should be good. Just like that. Hey, and there's the flutter. The coziest home base ever. Because, like, same with Battle Network being like oh yeah, this is a super unique game, sort of the Mega Man Legends games. And, like, I think a good portion of that is also to do with the style of the game, like, artistically. Because, like, a lot of people will think Final Fantasy VII or one of the Final Fantasy games, or like Crash Bandicoot, in terms of like, oh, what games are on the PS1, and those are the types that's the kind of style you typically go with. But Mega Man Legends is so unique it's a very charming low poly, and the vibe, the color palette, the art with that low poly, it's like you're playing a Studio Ghibli movie, and it's, I don't know, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. Okay, let's go. Damn, should I go with yellow or should I go with gold? Because I feel like the gold being shiny when being juxtaposed next to the blue might not fit as well. So I'm leaning more towards the yellow, but I do like the idea of the shiny. You know what? No, I'll go with the yellow, and I will save the gold for the dragon later. This does not look like yellow paint. This looks red. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. It turned a bit more yellow when I dabbed it. I wonder if that'll dry differently, because yeah, that does not look yellowish to me. Maybe I need to mix it better? Let me mix it more. Yeah, this is quite reddish. All right, well, we'll make it work. I already started putting it on. Okay. And turn it on over here. And get this side. I think that the ones I use at the class are not speed paints because it feels like these are like, what do you call it? They're much thinner. And that helps them get into the grooves. But at the same time, it's a bit harder to paint over other colors, I think. Oops. I can't really get in there to wipe that one off. Oh well. So here. All right. That should be good. Let's do the top. I wanted to save the yellow for these spikes up here. Which again, this isn't super yellowy, unfortunately. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's supposed to look like this or not. And at least after brushing it on, it does turn a bit more yellow. Maybe it'll turn more yellow as it dries too. But I can't say I'm super hopeful about that. Yeah, so this is what we're working with so far. I don't think it's focusing on it. Can I do that? I know that's a thing people do sometimes. Ah! Please don't tell me I messed something up. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good so far, at least. Yeah, it's turning more yellow, I think, as it dries. Alright, so maybe it'll be fine. And then... Alright, so now the pants. Let me look at my options that I have on the table here. Actually, hold on. Let me make doubly sure that I did everything I want to do with the yellow. Because it was just supposed to be a highlight color, pretty much. Alright, I think that there is supposed to be more wrapping. So I think it's probably fine to leave it as is. Alright. Okay. Yeah, after putting in the water, it definitely looks more yellow, which is odd because it looks more yellow when it dries and when it's more wet. Don't get that one, but I'll roll with it, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to... Where was it? Right over here. I want to grab a little bit of the blue. Have it back here. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now there's its cloak, its wrapping, and a bit of leather armor. I was debating on the... I can't tell if that's supposed to be leather or not. I could, in theory, make that yellow. I don't know if that would look good, though. I like the blue and yellow being specifically for its mechanical pieces that aren't just outright metallic. Oh, damn it, I did need more blue for a couple other pieces on its back. I completely forgot about that. I keep getting excited to move on to the next thing and not finishing the current thing. So I just took off the blue and then reapplied the blue. I think I need to get one more drop on here. 2 drops, whoops. Let's see here. There we go, that's blending together better now. There we go. Okay, got it. All right. Yeah, it's definitely becoming more yellow as it dries. The silver is really drying well. Okay, so let me look at my options in front of me. Because I think I want the wrapping to be white. Although maybe that's just that's too basic. I do want to have a little bit of red for the fingers and maybe the mouth. Let's see. Pallid bone. Slit brown. What's this color? Dark oak. Dark wood, rather. Tidal wave. Yeah, maybe I'll do gray for the wrapping. And maybe a dark green for the wrapping. Or sorry, gray for the wrapping. Maybe dark... No, I don't think dark green would look good. Despite the fact that blue and yellow combine into green, I don't think that would look... I don't think that would look good. Which is kind of a shame. They have 3 greens right here. Trying to think. And my brain ain't thinking. Okay, the red is going to be reserved for the fingers. So I don't think I should do like a red or purple if for that reason. Well, actually, maybe purple swarm. Maybe this color could look good. Along with the other... Maybe... Alright, let's... Alright, we ball. I'm not going to do white or gray for the wrapping. I'm going to do the purple for the wrapping and do white for the cloak instead. And then I can also use the purple for the leather armor. Why does this white look gray? I guess that makes sense, actually. Considering to make things look white and not look awkward, you actually do need a little bit of... to be a little dark. Same with black. That was a hard lesson learned, frankly. It's like when I needed like, oh, I need this this part of this person's body is supposed to be black. I'll just texture it black. It didn't look good. You don't do black, you do a very dark gray. Okay. Yeah, the parts that I accidentally tapped on earlier are definitely showing through more than I'm used to with these paints. That is a shame. Okay. Ugh, it's so awkward to get in here now. Through the hoop and all the things. Maybe I shouldn't have done this one first. Oh well. Okay. Okay, I think that's looking good. Yeah, need a little bit more of the holy white. Wherever that went. There it is. Okay, just a couple more drops. Just putting it a little around the neck, so it looks like the armor of the cloth comes up a bit. There's a bit more up there. Okay, that's fine. It kind of seemed like the only thing left to do is the scarf and the base. And the forearm armor, or bicep armor, rather. Okay. Let's do, where was it? Here we are. Purple Swarm. Yep. All right. Well, let's do this thing. Yeah, this has turned out pretty well, I think. Okay. All right. Ooh, yeah, no, I think that looks really good, actually. I will say that the white kind of makes it look a bit more like the cloak is just not finished and unpainted. Can't lie. So I might revisit that. But as of now, that's what I'm going with. Okay. All right, let's, okay, need a little bit more. Huh. It's interesting, especially when you resign to deciding what colors you want to do yourself rather than just focusing on what you're quote-unquote supposed to do with mini painting. It's interesting to just see it come together. Theorize it, craft it, etc. Which I feel like is true for most art. Like I kind of get the same feeling with like making 3D models. I don't know. There's something gratifying about it. Just seeing it all come together. Okay. Come on. Okay. I say that about art, but honestly, I feel like any sort of project makes you feel like that in the long run. Just the feeling of, oh, I got that thing working. I did it. So, yeah, I suppose I was just yapping about something that's kind of intrinsic to just being human and doing something. All right. Okay, let's put this on the bicep armor as well. Maybe I should be using a finer brush for this, because I've literally been using the same brush for the entire thing. And I'm probably made mistakes that I didn't need to with it. But at this point, I am stubborn. Okay. Let's see here. Ah! Oh no. Okay, I don't think it actually landed in anything. Oof. Okay, that could have been much worse. I don't think it actually landed anything. Supposed to be relaxing, not stressful. Oof, I do like this purple. It's quite vibrant for being speed paint. Okay. And just do that here. Same thing. Let's see here. Get it in there. Oh, I see a little bit that I missed on the scarf. Right in here. Okay. Yeah. Again, it's so awkward to reach certain parts sometimes. All right. So many little pieces. They're just deep in there. You just can't quite reach. Okay. All right, I think I need a little more metal, like the broadsword silver on a couple pieces. But apart from that, I think that this is done. Oh wait, I completely forgot that I need to do the base too. Well, almost done. Okay. Okay, broadsword silver. Okay. Oh, dang it. I just realized I missed a part right there with the purple. Damn it. And right there. And right there. Fuck. And right there. Hmm. Okay. Alright. I think this guy's looking pretty good. Would I sell this guy myself? Probably not. But I made him so he's mine. Okay. I have been considering, like... Because at this point I have been getting decently proficient at, like, 3D modeling. And I'm wondering, like, at what point should I just decide that I should start taking commissions, you know? Like, word-wise, I could use the cash. But at what point am I good enough to start charging for it, you know? So, who knows? Alright. Right, I need a bit more purple for a couple pieces here. Peek in here. Yeah, come on. There we go. Ah. All right. Does it feel like I'm not... Okay, I think the purple did dry too much for me to actually properly use it. So, just need another drop. Single drop. Yeah. It honestly is surprising a little bit how much just a single drop will do. And how far you can take it on painting a mini. Because, like, if you look at my palette, there isn't a whole lot here. And I've done all this. Which, again, it's a good thing because the paints are so expensive. Oh, wait, that's a whole area that I completely missed with the metal earlier. Oh, over there, too. Shit. Alright, well, let me finish up with the purple, and then I'll get over to that. Yeah, I think I do need to change the color of the cloak because it just looks unfinished. Maybe it'll look better if I paint the ground, so it'll contrast more. But at the very least, right now, I don't think the cloak looks good. Okay. Okay, so get that metal. And up down here. I have to thread needles through the, like, gaps in the arms and the like, just to be able to reach it. And I love the PSO city. Like, if and when I finally get like my own like BGM, I don't know if I ever will, but I definitely want it to like invoke this song. Somewhere between this song and Beneath the Mask is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I want. All right. There's honestly a couple pieces like here and there that I'm missing. But I think for the most part, I can just call this good. It's like I see a part of like, oh yeah, I'm missing a little bit of blue over here. Missing a little bit over here. Ooh, honestly, the purple on top of the metal actually has a really cool effect to it. I might do something with that later, like on the Clockwork Dragon. Okay, a little bit of purple. Dang it, and now I see more of the silver that I need. Like, the work is never done. And now I see more blue that I need. There we go. Friggin' scarf keeps falling down. Probably because I'm just leaning over too much. Yeah. My back already hates me, and it's going to hate me more after today. All right. Maybe I should get on with painting the ground. I'm thinking maybe if I go with like the pallid bone, I might be able to invoke a desert. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's try that. Oh, wait a second. Huh. I just saw somebody... If I have my stats up, it shows that somebody subbed, but it did not play the alert, nor did it actually give me an update in my activity feed. So whoever subbed, thank you. I'm sorry that I can't even tell who it was. All right. Let's try this. All right. Gonna have to start holding him by his body instead of the ground, because now I'm painting the ground. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that there. Yeah, all the paint is definitely moving around like washes, but I think that's what makes it like speed paint is that it's much thinner and flows into the cracks easier. But it's harder to get, like, if you don't get it right the first time, it's harder to paint over what you did. I think that's the trade-off. That said, the tech might be using basic paints and then using speed paints as washes. That might be the tech. Yeah, maybe I'll try that, honestly, next time I go to the mini painting class. Because they have the basic paints, so if I bring my speed paints and use those as washes, I might be able to wind up with something neat. So, yeah, I don't know. It's been a fun class to do every month. I think I missed October, unfortunately, but every month asterisk. Whenever I can. Between the toes. Okay. One of the other things that it's like, oh yeah, I never paint on model is that I never use the bases. It's like, okay, now we're gonna paint it on. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. It stands up fine on its own. What are you talking about? Throws off the whole thing. Okay, come on. Okay, so yeah, I can't be quite as devil may care with all of the paint that I do at first. That said, I do like the kind of deserty tone the pallid bone is turning the ground into here. It's just not covering up the accidental spills and splotches that I left around. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me see if I go and close out of my activity feed and reopen it. Wait, no, not that. On. Twitch activity feed. No, it doesn't say who subbed. Damn. I feel bad. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, and bot. Okay, 1 second. And fuck out of here. Button. There we go. Yeah, definitely needing to use more of the bone for the ground than I thought I was going to need. I wish I had a better lighting situation in my room, because, like, my light is up there, and I have, like, the ring light over there, and, like, it's not super conducive to letting me see all the nooks and crannies of the mini I'm painting here. So it's a little bit of a pain, but I'm making it work one way or the other. Okay. All right. I think that's done. Only thing now is, again, I'm not... I think that it looks better now that I painted the ground, but I still don't think that the cloak looking like this looks good. So I do want to reevaluate what color it is. I think. I mean, I already am. Let's see. Warrior skin. No, I don't want a pinkish color for it. I feel like that would clash too much with the other colors. Honestly, another shade of purple? This might not be bad. Alright. This color is called Murder Scene. So, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, that actually, it's kind of a maroonish color. That looks good. Let's see how it meshes with the rest of the design once it's done, but for now it looks good. Yeah, it's like kind of like a purplish maroon color. Actually, wait, the colors actually have a description on them. Black, purplish, red, it says. So, I mean, yeah. Actually makes me curious what the Zealot yellow says, because it is so reddish. Because it can't just say yellow, right? Okay. Black, purple, reddish looks completely black until you put it next to... Gotcha. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So many, like, little bits that I have to jab at to get the paint in there. Ooh. Yeah. Jeez, it's been like an hour and a half painting this thing, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna paint all three today or not. That said, if it takes a while, I mean, I don't know whether or not I should paint the Archangel or the Clockwork Dragon. Because I think that... I don't know which one is going to take longer. I'd prefer to do the shorter one, and then maybe the... what do you call it? The more complex one might be its own stream another time. Because, like, one is feathered, the other one is a fucking dragon. An automaton dragon at that. Yeah, the game place was having the sale of buy two get one, and I just immediately went to like the larger minis because I don't know, the dragon that I painted earlier this month was my first like large mini that I did, and I really enjoyed that one. So I went and got more large minis. Okay, looks like I'm just about done from the back. The back and bottom of the cloak. Nearly, at least. Okay. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good, honestly. I'm content with this, picking this color for the cloak. Thank you, Ray. I just noticed you changed your name color. I don't know why that came to mind, but I don't know. I was like, wait a second. That was Ray. Who was the other one? Oh, that was also Ray. I got you. Okay, I need more of the purple. More of the murder scene. Yeah. That was probably too much. And it's fine. Gotcha. I mean, if you want to go watch it, go watch it. Who's going to stop you? Worst case scenario, it's bad and corny and you laugh at it. So you do you. Like, who are they to tell you no? At least for something like this, obviously there are things that you shouldn't do in life in general, but... Oh, yeah. I haven't been to the movies in forever. Oh, actually, I guess it's been about a year. Actually, a year ago today. I just realized it was a year ago today that I last went to the movies. I went and saw Sonic 3. Yeah. That was a good movie. I enjoyed it at the very least. I don't know how good it really is if like put under a microscope, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, absolutely. I fully understand that. Ah, damn it. Because, like, I don't know. Yeah, it was good. It definitely had some parts that was like, why would you do that? Because, like, the final fight scene kept jumping all over the place. And, like, it had a bunch of cool fight scenes, don't get me wrong. But, like, it kept jumping all over the place between, like, what Sonic and Shadow were doing and then what the Eggmen were doing. And every time it swapped to Sonic and Shadow, it restarted Live and Learn. And, yeah, that wasn't very good. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they take the fourth movie. I'll watch it. Because the movies seem to actively be getting better over time, which is surprising in a way. But, promising. Yeah, I see my scarf falling, but I'm too locked into care. I'm gonna care a little bit, but I don't care enough to do anything about it at the moment until I'm done with this. Yeah, locked in, yeah. Yeah, oof. I saw you post that last night, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sure that feels good. Because, like, you've barely been around in the group chat. So, like, I can only imagine how relieved you feel. Like, being able to actually do things again. Okay. Okay, yeah, I really do like the, this color for the cloak with the other colors I got going on. Yeah. Okay. All right. So apart from the desire to put red on the mouth and fingers, I think I'm done. All right. Now, which red? No, that's an orangish. You know what? Slaughter red, sure. Okay. Want to paint anything other than figures? I mean, like what? Like just a general painting, or I'm just going to do a single drop of this. Don't need a lot. Okay, so let's... And then, what about... Here we go. I think I'm done with this one. So, let me... Yep. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of painting other things, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm closed off to it, but I feel like I have less direction when it comes to, like, painting on a canvas. I don't know. I like the painting of minis, personally. But again, I wouldn't say never. Like, I'm not completely hopeless with no direction. Like, I make 3D models, so... nothing wrong with that. So yeah, let's, Here's the finished guy. I'm getting a little bit closer to the camera. It's not really focusing well on it. I feel like I can... What just happened? Oh, okay. I guess there's just a freeze frame button on my webcam, I guess. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not wanting to focus well on it. I'll have to figure something out. I'll post some pictures of it later, and probably in my Discord and whatever other Discords I frequent. Okay. So that was an hour and a half painting this guy. I'm gonna put him nice out of view. Oh, whatever. Huh. I've barely taken a sip of water since starting. Okay. Now. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. All right. So then, let me think. So again, I have another 2 minis that I can paint. One... Oh, this one's actually bent. I just realized. I showed them off at the start of stream, but to anybody else that has shown up since, one is Archangel Avacyn from Magic. I don't know who this character is. I just saw Angel Girl and I said based. And then the other one is a Clockwork Dragon. So yeah. And I don't know which one to do right now. Because, like, in a way, like, obviously the... Yeah. Because I feel like in a weird way, the Angel Girl might be a little bit more complex. Because, like, all of her parts are a bit more tight together. Whereas the dragon is fairly spread out. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I'll do the Archangel Girl. And I can take this and throw that across my room again. There's a hole behind my bed, damn it. Okay. Yes, you do. That's one of the reasons that I enjoy having a chat rather than, like, if I were to upload videos. Is that I like being able to talk with people whenever they stop by. It's fun. Like, I was thinking about it earlier today, that I really do enjoy streaming a whole lot more than I thought I would. Like, again, I'm in my everyday life, like, I'm a wallflower to the extreme. Like, I'm glad I streamed through Red. Oh, wait, is she? God damn it. Okay, that makes sense. She's stuck in there by a thing. Let's try to get her out. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, I don't know, the fact that people show up and, like, actually want to watch me stream when, classically, I haven't had a very good opinion of myself. It's like people actually want to show up. Like, they are taking time out of their day to just hang out, and I appreciate that. Like, but literally anybody just vibing at the moment, just thank you. Got weirdly, like, weirdly deep and wholesome that I was not, the way that I was not intending for this stream to go. Okay, I cut it. I'll clean that up later. There's already another one from the last mini. But yeah, like, yeah, her staff is all kinds of fucked up. It's supposed to be straight. So, I don't know. I guess it's just an action pose now. It looks like it's being swung. She'll stand up by herself, right? Okay, hell yeah, I don't need the base then. I don't like using the base. It's more fun without. So now, we start the whole rigmarole again of what color theory do we use here? Because her focal point is going to be the wings. So I think those should be her primary highlight color. And then everything else built around that, which in a way makes sense for a character like this anyways. Do I ventilate my room? I mean, not any more than usual. It doesn't smell that bad. Like, again, that is a possibility. I could mix... Now you got me thinking. I was already going to use the gold for the dragon, but I could use it here, mix it with something, make... Gotcha. I mean, my head ain't hurting now. It's mostly my back, and that's been an issue for the past couple weeks. Pink glittery wings. I'm listening. Ooh. You have no... I literally went and got an x-ray for my back earlier today. Like, I've hit unk status a while ago. Yeah. Where'd the gold go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's see. Familiar pink and hoplite gold. I'm gonna mix these together, see what I get, and paint and see about painting her wings that color, mixing the pink and sparkly gold. Oh, I didn't shake this one. And yeah, getting old sucks, man. I'm not ready to be old, even though I'm getting there. Okay, let's see here. Definitely more gold than pink. Honestly, almost... Let me drop another thing of gold or pink in here. Might need to be a higher pink ratio because that one's not, what do you call it? Just because it's not the metallic. Honestly, it's almost looking more brownish, I can't lie. Which I guess mixing a reddish color and a yellowish color makes sense, that it would turn out brown. But I might go over it again with just pure gold and make it shine a little bit more. And I might try to... Okay, I'm going to try some techniques on this. We'll see. Oh, wait, it's always a good sign? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more of this mixture. I think it was like 2 drops of pink. Ah! Hi, Pug. I think it was 3 drops of pink, 2 drops of gold, I think. Okay. Oop. That's fine. A sick... No. I'm not even saying that. No. I literally killed Pug in a game for him saying that. For him saying those numbers. There's a clip of it on my channel. So yeah, no, I will not be mixing in that ratio. Okay, so let's fire. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. And mix these back together. All right. I keep like just kind of doing my own thing and like pulling the mini around. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to be doing this on camera, aren't I? I think I usually use the strain whenever I floss. I'm not particularly picky though. Yeah, it does. Oof. Wait, what? Oh. I think I see what you mean. Okay. I'm not gonna comment on that one. Knowing you, you absolutely could have. Yeah, like... Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on past that one. I don't know about you guys. Okay. Come on. Yeah, it can be a little bit tricky to floss with string, but yeah, I mean, I've been fairly flexible just throughout my life. Never good enough to do anything with it, pretty much, but decently flexible. Okay. Well, oh, I was about to say that's one wing done, but no, it is not. Okay, now let's for the other wing. And then once I'm done with the base coat of the wings, I'm gonna move on to... I'm gonna see if I can get a little fancy with it. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to mix more of this. Yeah. Yeah, the wings are definitely taking a lot more of the paint than I thought they would. Like, I know there's a lot of grooves in here, but still. Okay. Okay. One, two, three. And... one, two. So, these are slightly glittery brownish wings, but I'm hoping that I can change that a little bit with a second coat. It's not going to be a full second coat, but we'll see exactly how I do it. Because I was about to say a pun. Nope, fuck that. I was about to say that I'm just winging it. And I'm upset with myself for saying that. But I felt like I had to at least say it so that people weren't left wondering about it. Like, if I make a pun intentionally, it's one thing, but for some reason, I'll make a pun intentionally to be stupid, which really I do have to stop, because I think attempting to be stupid is kind of poison to comedy in the long run. But it's like, I'll do it sometimes, and just be a stupid joke. But if I do it accidentally, something about me... It makes me want to curl in on myself and just cease existing. I don't know. Something about me really hates making puns accidentally. Almost done with this wing, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, these are... Yeah, mixing the pink and gold, these wings are just completely brown. With the barest of glitters to them. Okay, so now that I'm done with that, oops. Let's get dangerous. Okay. God damn it, I just noticed, oh, there's a small part right there that I missed. Once again. Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Because I don't want to have to keep watching my brush. Yeah, come on. Alright, that should be fine. Now... how about... because now it's just a brown wing. Oh, ads, I'm sorry. Damn. It should still just be 3 minutes at the very least, though. Okay. Should I do it at the top or the bottom? I'm gonna do it at the top. I'm just gonna line it with the gold at the top. So this should make it at least a bit more glittery with the gold. And then, oh, let me do the other wing first, actually. Okay. Yeah, I might put a little bit more of the gold. Yeah. Okay. All right, this should... it's still brown wings, but they're a bit more glittery with the gold now. And now... I'm gonna go and take... yeah, come on. I'm trying to get the thing off of me. I'm gonna take the pink and try to highlight the bottom of the wings. And back to the flutter. Home. Okay, I'm going to try to brush this up a little bit more. Actually, okay. Right, now the front. I'm not sure if I should have... I'm trying to do a gradient, but maybe I should have tried dry brushing it on instead. Okay. Yeah, it'll take a little bit more of the pink. I hope I don't mess this up later by painting other stuff. Speaking of, man, when I was putting together the model for the Mega Man contest thing, I decided, oh man, Blockbench introduced weight painting. I should use that and make a better 3D model. I was not aware of exactly how weight painting and armatures worked, and you kind of have to set up the model to use it beforehand, and I did not. So I kind of shot myself in the foot on that one. It took me forever to be able to rig that thing into a usable state. Yeah. Because you wanted it to be, like, sparkly but also pink, and I couldn't really get them to mix well. So what I did was I took the gold, because it just turned into brown. So I took the gold and lined the top of the wings with it, and then I went and tried to turn it into a gradient with the pink coming from the bottom. And I think it turned out pretty well, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for your feedback and suggestion. Looks at him. Please do not eat the paint. Or do, I'm not your dad. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Okay, now that the wings are done, in a way I kind of do, yeah. Not about that specifically, but, like, the intrusive thoughts to that, like, ooh, hey, that thing looks nice, when that thing is, in fact, not nice, and I know that it's not. Okay. What is... Why do the wings look like... What? So much of this is, like, uncovered now. What? Alright. I'm gonna have to do a couple things here. I'm gonna take some gold here, actually. Try to, like, dab it in a little bit. Here, here.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
I should see about if I could add like an animation to the stream of like it actually getting hit by a fireball. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that one does. Let's see. Okay. So now with that, I am going to go back to the pink and try to reapply the gradient a little bit more. Wait, nope, not that one. That one's murder scene. I need familiar pink. Ah, oops. Okay, see here. Yeah, I did watch some like shorts and tutorials on like some techniques you can do for painting, like in particular for gradients. For some reason, it did not click in my head that you're supposed to brush from the darker or the more vibrant side of the color to the inner side that fades away. And I don't know why, but that just never clicked in my head. And I'm glad that somebody put it into words, because I'm dumb sometimes. Yeah, I still don't think I even fully have a terribly good grasp on dry brushing. But itties wittities. I'll probably wind up dry brushing on the dragon later. Great. That said, really quick, give me a second, because I do have some notifications on Discord. I just want to make absolutely sure nothing major is happening. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking around everywhere, making sure. Okay, I think everything's good. Alright. So, now that the wings are actually done, now the question is, what am I doing with her? Because she has brownish pinkish wings. And those are not even secondary colors. Those are kind of mishmashes. So I don't know what is going to go well with them enough to paint the rest of her outfit that color. Or to paint a complementary color for her. I don't think I'm... Green? Maybe green, because they're kind of earthy tones. And especially with the pink, I suppose I could go for a vibe of like flower petals. So maybe paint like the coat green? Or the robe, whatever this is. Tabard. Yeah, I suppose that could actually work. Let's see here. What greens do I got? Absolution green, shamrock green, and forest sprite. I'll do the absolution, the deep green. Okay. Let's see here. Oof, that one really smelled like paint. I'm sure I'll be fine. If not, oh well. I thought I was fine. I'll cope with it. I'll cope with my decisions. That said, I do have another stream planned for tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't be in the hospital for that should something go wrong. Yeah, it's kind of impromptu, but my friends wanted to do a archipelago, which is that does sound good. Friends wanted to do an archipelago, which is the, what do you call it? Basically, it randomizes a bunch of games together. And we can find items for each other in our own games. So, like, my friend Blood is going to be playing Dark Souls 3. He can find whatever item of his, he can find, and it's completely randomized where his items are. But also, among his randomized stuff, I'm going to be playing Ocarina of Time. So, like, he could be playing Dark Souls 3 and find my hookshot, and then I will get the hookshot in my game. Yeah, and Pug is playing SpongeBob. Yeah, I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Blood's playing Dark Souls 3. My friend Nate, I believe, is playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't remember what Juju was playing. Oh, wait, right. Juju was playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's right. Yeah. I got it. But yeah, it should be a fun time. Because, again, with all of us playing together, any one of us could find the items of any other one of us in our game. Barry might join. Ooh, what's she playing? It's like, I don't know enough about the games that she plays. Because I know she likes DMC and, what do you call it? DMC, Resident Evil, Outlast Trials, Dead by Daylight. But I don't think any of those are on the Archipelago list for compatible games. FNAF World. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. That's right. She likes horror game. Kind of. I don't know if that's an entirely blanket statement, but yeah, I forgot that she does like FNAF too. FNAF as well. Okay. I don't even know how you randomize that game. Like, there's so many of them. Oop. Wait, what model? You mean the Mini? Also, hi, Swouse. Swag. Whatever. Gotcha. I mean, it could be. It's from Magic the Gathering, which I do not play, but I saw her and she looked cool, so I bought her. And I am not painting her correctly. I never do. Yeah, come on. Oh, you were thinking that it was the lyrical one. No. It did come to mind, but I do not have a mini for that. I don't have one painted or printed. I would like to paint that mini at some point, though. I'm gonna get one for Ellie, too. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Yeah, no. The wings are actually a kind of like a gradient that go from like a gold to pink at Ray's suggestion. And I think it turned out pretty good. Initially, we just mixed the colors of gold and pink, and it just turned into brown. A very slightly sparkly brown. Okay. Should I also paint her sleeves this color? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. Yeah, if I do eventually get that model or that mini, that one I will paint on stream. Absolutely. But I do not have it as of now, unfortunately. Okay. Pretty good. All right. Yeah, have to be careful with this because it's right next to the wing. But this arm is between her wing and her hair. Eh. I'm trying not to get it everywhere. But it's delicate work. Especially for somebody that refuses to use a different brush. That's a little finer. I'm not really refusing, I just don't. And I don't know why I don't. Okay. That should be good for the green, I think. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think this is going well. I'm content with the gradient on the wings. I think that turned out really well. Yeah. Come on. Get off the brush. Yeah, these are not super high quality brushes. They're just a basic pack from Walmart. All right, so now I'm thinking I should put some red. I should put some red in here because, what do you call it? It matches with the earthy tone. It's the complement to green. There's already a bit of red in the pink that is in the wings, so I think I will go for red. Whether or not that's slaughter red or bright red. There's also nuclear sunrise. Vivid orange, deep red, reddish orange. Maybe I'll do the reddish orange, bright red. My back is killing me. All right, you know what? How about I actually do what I was saying and use a different brush, because this is going to be a little bit more delicate. Much finer. Oh man, her outfit is so different. And she has flesh tones here too. You know what? How about I do it for boots? Oh man, this This brush is so fine. Like, it's gonna take forever to paint this, but the level of control is wildly different. To the point that, with what I'm painting currently, I don't think I need it. I think I need to save this for when I, like, do the trim on her armor. Yeah, the scarf keeps going everywhere. Okay. Okay. There's so much to this. And I don't like the tight corners that I have to be painting in here. Jeez, how do I get in there? Okay. That's her boots at least. I think I should probably paint her chest piece the same color. However, I'm going to... God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I wanted to leave the trim so I can paint that gold. Yeah, that'll help, at least. Oh no, I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Okay, I'm good. All right. Back to the regularly scheduled. All right. Okay. Damn it. It's fine. It'll be fine. When has it ever not been fine? Okay. I think I might need a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, I don't need much more. Geez. Okay, didn't pour everywhere. I consider that a win. I like this song, man. I like Color Your Night. Just such a vibe. Not sure if I prefer it or Beneath the Mask, all things considered, but it is quite good. All right, I think that's it for that. I'm going to do more gold to trim her armor with. And I'll actually use the other brush for that one. Yeah, I think this brush might be falling apart a little bit because I've used it so much. It's hanging in there. It'll be fine. It's a trooper. Okay. So now, where's the gold? There it is. Alrighty. Let's drop. Actually, I think I only need the one drop for this. Not much trim here. Alright, now let's see if I can have a steady enough hand for this, which has not been my strong suit historically. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's about right. Okay, this is working well. Okay. Is there any other trim I need to worry about? Oh, I think it's that right there, actually. Yeah, this fine point brush. It's doing wonders. Bam. Alright, what about the back? Yeah, it does continue all the way back, huh? Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, after this, I think I need... I probably should do her skin. Maybe I should mix the Crusader skin with some white, because I don't know, I like pale skin. This is the main thing. Not like white skin, but pale. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 of the Crusader skin. Let's mix in some white. I accidentally closed my glove into it. All right. Maybe I should actually use the toothpick to mix it this time. Oh, if I could pick the toothpick up. Okay, I got it. This feels... I don't know. It'll be probably fine, because this is it, like, all condensed together. So, it'll probably be fine. Dip it in here. Might be too palish gray, honestly. I'll let it dry before I come to a final conclusion on it. There's such fine detail here. Whew. Yeah, 3D modeler or a mini painter. And I'm sure any 2D artists watching also will agree. Fuck hands. That's it. That's the thought. I don't think I need to expand on that anymore. Yeah, I got a little too much of the green on her skin, I think. It's hard to cover up now. Damn. At the very least, it doesn't look like it's a terrible skin tone once it's dried. Okay. Whew. Yeah, no, there are definitely some minis that I needed this fine point brush, but in the past. I just never had one. Oh well. What can you do? At least I have one now. Deadass might just take this brush and other stuff to my next mini painting day at the game store. Okay. That's probably good for now. And then... Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna use a couple bits and pieces here. Because I have a couple things that I need to fix. Like, let me see. Actually, do I need red anywhere? Yeah. Like, a couple light details here and there. And I am once again extremely grateful for this brush. I didn't even go out and buy this one. This one came with the paint. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. How you doing? Haven't heard from you today? Yeah, come on. There we go. Ah! Keep dropping this thing. Ah. But yeah, I'm having a pretty decent time. A few issues here and there, but mostly good. Give me a second here. Okay. Gotcha. Well, hope you're having fun. I mean, I assume you're having fun if you're with a friend. Okay. But yeah, so... She is a work in progress, but this is what we're looking at the moment. And again, the webcam is not wanting to... If I bring her up here, will she... Oh, now it's in focus of her. Kind of. I don't know why it's focusing on her at the top of the screen. Yeah, she has like gold at the top of her wings and like a pink gradient underneath. But I also did this dude earlier. So I'm pretty pleased with how he turned out. But yeah, all in all, I think it's been a good stream so far. Okay. Now let's see. What am I doing with the rest of her? Oh, right. I need a little bit more green to touch up part of her dress skirt thing. Okay. And a little drop. And that should all be all I need for that. Okay. Just a little bit. Oop. A vinyl for Crystal. I'm not sure I've heard of that, Chrysler. I'm assuming that's a band, considering you said they got a vinyl for them. Band or artist, at the very least. Okay. But feels awkward painting under a woman's dress, but we move on. Oh, Chrysler. Gotcha. Okay, fair. Oh, I just realized I didn't paint that boot. Yeah, sorry. I was slightly distracted. I completely forgot about that vine. The Mary Chrysler. The Icrimus. Merry Christmas. Ah, come on. Okay. All right. That's good. I might want to change up her skin cut tone. It's because, like, I don't know, it's not very good. There's a little too much gray in it, which is weird because I added white. So, I'm gonna use the basic skin tone as kind of like a wash to darken and change her skin tone a bit. Because I was not trying to go for gray skin. Oops. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong color that I just dipped that in. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Go. Back to Burning Rangers. All right. And a little bit more there. It's so hard to see where I'm painting in there. Okay. Another drop of Crusader skin. Okay. All right, and I think I just need to do her left hand now. Fuck with. Gotcha. Thank you. Good. Okay, so the only things I have left to do here. Plate reveal when? Here, I showed you my plate. Please respond. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I only have to do. The only thing I have to do left is her hair and her staff and the ground. So this took, honestly, way less time than I thought it would. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, I forgot about that part entirely. Hold on. Yeah, I just saw the new notification pop up on Discord. Thank you, Barry. Wait, what is happening? Okay. So I think I need a bit of the gold for...
Where have you been?
Hey! Thanks for the resub, Barry. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's... Yeah. Why isn't this one close? There we go. Okay, so it's... She has a little bit of, like, shoulder armor that I'm trying to paint here. I already painted the trim on her dress gold, so I think that's probably good to go with here. Again. Not bad. Alright, and there's like a little bit of the armor poking out, like behind her over here. Ugh. There we go. That turned out well. I usually say something like that facetiously, but that actually just turned out well. All right. I think I might need a little bit more green for a couple parts here, actually. Like under her arm, I didn't get. Yeah, like that. There we go. Yeah, it's so awkward in tight spaces. Yeah. All right. I think I missed a little bit of the wing over here, so I'm gonna get a bit of gold for that. I'm not gonna bother with the gradient. It's so far back in there. I just want to make sure it's covered. All right. So now, other things. I need a hair color for her. I don't know. I'm leaning more towards blonde, but I don't know how to do that with the colors I have available to me. Maybe if I mix the pallid bone with the hoplite gold? Or actually, where was it? Zealot yellow, the orange yellow. Maybe if I do this one, it'll look more like a kind of like a strawberry blonde, and she already has reddish hints, so I think this might actually go pretty good. Oh, it's... oh, right, it was over here that I had it before. Okay. Right, let's try it. So yeah, making her somewhat of something of a strawberry blonde, I think. Again, this is not how this character is supposed to look at all. Do I care? Not even slightly. Why did 2 bottles just fall over? Okay. All right. Oh, posture check. Thank you. All right. Oh. Trying to keep like bringing it up close, and it's like you guys can't see that. So I'm trying to bring it down a little bit, but it's harder to see exactly what I'm doing. Exactly where all is covered. Yeah. The alternative is me like getting close, but I worry about me accidentally face revealing if I go too far down, and I do not want that. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. Over here. Eh. Hmm. Okay, I think that's all of her hair painted. Pretty much, at least. I say, and I look to the side and see a big splotch of unpainted hair. Oh, and there's the tonal whiplash I'm looking for. Yeah, I do need to figure out like the exact delay between people hearing me and what they're hearing on stream, because I did try to test it with like what I'm doing on like on my desktop, uh, and not my laptop, and that was very off. And I wanted to play a rhythm game at one point, so I kind of need to fix that before I can play that, because I'm gonna want to sing along, or like at least hum along to some songs. Okay. Now is her staff. I think, like, the staff is clearly supposed to be some sort of magic, so I'm thinking that I might paint the end bluish, or maybe I'll gradient the blue on. Let's try that. I'm gonna swap back to this one, and I'll use the Hoplite Gold again. Okay. Because I need to just brush it on, so I don't need the small brush. I don't need the precision at the moment. Okay. Oops. Maybe a bit more precision than that. Wait, is this whole thing? Oh, this whole thing is one piece. I thought that it was going to be a wooden staff with a metal head on the end, but no, this is all just one whole thing. Okay. Interesting. All right. Then, in that case, plan is still on, but changes will have to be made. Okay. Okay. That's that. Now, how to do this? I'm gonna take which one? Is that... do I want to use the familiar pink? No, I don't. I do not want to use the familiar pink. Purple Swarm. That's the one. Felt like there was something wet on my hand, but evidently there wasn't. All right. Mic check. Okay, now I can be heard. What is happening? Can I... What is... I'm very confused. 1 second. At the very least, you guys shouldn't be hearing anything particularly wrong. Yeah, that's the right headphone device. Like, I don't know why I can't hear anything now. And my Stream Deck died. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I don't hear anything. I don't even hear my music. So I did not hear those that redeem. Why can't I hear it? Like, it's saying... Everything I'm saying says that... I'm trying, man. Yeah, everything I'm seeing is saying that I should be getting it. So let me... Yeah, still nothing. Let me try unplugging my headphones from here. And plug my headphones in over here. Okay. Okay, I can hear stuff now. But now you guys can't hear me again. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Okay. I can hear, and you guys can hear me. So, it should be fine. I still don't know why my Stream Deck died, but I can cope with that. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? Oh, she fell, didn't she? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, things should be in working order now. I think, probably, hopefully, maybe, I don't fucking know. I think my thing was just sitting in the paint. Uh-oh. Alright, well. What was I doing? Okay, so... I'm going to try to gradient it up to the head of the staff. It's the purple here. At least to a point. Come on. Yeah, so... I guess that didn't exactly go as I planned, but it should be fine one way or the other. Alright. And now... I'm going to take the tidal wave color, a blue. A light blue. Right. Yeah. And now with the light blue, I'm going to gradient it back. Oops, that did not go the way I intended it to. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Didn't exactly turn out the way I had intended, but I feel like it worked out fine enough. That said, I'm going to use the blue later in a second. Could this thing stop falling in front of me? Where's my white? There it is, holy white. Even though it's kind of gray. I wish I had a more white. Although I was literally saying earlier that if you want white or black to look good, then it can't be all the way to the side. Need a little bit more color for dimension. Okay, that's good. I'm going to try to barely dot her eye. All right. Oh, damn it, I just... Again, another... All right, I think I'm done. There's another spot. If I do this, can I just reactivate the paint and get it going again? No, not really. All right, well, whatever. I tried. Right, so just a mere drop of Absolution. And one of the red one. I don't remember the name. Bright red. Yeah, the most basic bitch of names is the one I forgot. Okay. Okay. I think I might need a bit of gold for the staff, thinking about it. Because the purple just kind of starts, and I wanted, like, if I wanted it to gradient, then I need to reapply the gold from the base up. Because I wanted it to be, like, clearly a magical staff that starts one color, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense, but one way or the other, I'm at least having a good time. So, I think she's done. Oh, wait. Again, every single time I say that, there's another thing. Okay. Okay. Just barely in there. There. Over here. Alright, probably a bit more gold here and there as well. I'm noticing a couple spots. Here. Here. Okay. I may very well be here for the rest of the night if I just keep going with this, because I keep noticing bit after bit after bit that I'm just not. I'm not going to get all of it. I'm never going to get all of it. Taking the song advice. Okay. That's this. Oh geez, there's a whole section of her back leg that I somehow missed. I guess it is a bit out of the way with the brush. Glad I noticed it. But also frustrating that I noticed it. Okay. And I'll take a little bit of gold for her thigh over here. Oh, why are you losing it? What happened? And having fun. Okay, well, at least it's a good kind of losing it. Projector goes wild? What happened? It sounds like there's a story, like a particular story here. Need to own a projector? Yeah, fair enough. Fair. I think I got a fairly cheap projector years ago, but I just never had a place to use it. Okay. I think I am done, maybe, hopefully. Because again, I keep seeing, like, oh, there's a spot of her hair that I missed. And I can't let it go. Oh. Okay. Did I not get her bangs? No, I did not get her bangs. Either that or I colored over her bangs later. All right. Oh. Can you type? Did you not type before? Wait, didn't you have... Was that Lekars that was having issues with that the other day? I don't know. But yeah, message sent. Strange. Okay. Okay. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing with the ground, which is frankly the least important part of the entire thingy. Oh, she's an angel. Honestly, maybe like trying to color it so like she's hovering over the sea might be good. Let's try that. I'm gonna try putting in... Oh wait, there's literally a color called Tidal Blue. Let's do that. Or Tidal Wave. Wait. I still have some here that I think is still wet. I can just use that. I see a small bit of her cape that was not colored green. Ah. I'm upset with myself. I'm upset with myself for doing this. I even used 2 drops there. I didn't need that. So I'm even more upset at myself. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna use the Tidal Blue to try to make it look like she's like hovering over the sea, and I might try to dry brush it with white to make it look kind of like she's over like waves and wakes. Okay. Whew. I think it's looking good. Oh. All right. I should be good with that. With this. Dry it off. I'm actually gonna let that dry for just a minute and sit back and chill. Because I need to let that dry before I can dry brush it. Okay. wish I had a fan or something to dry it a bit faster, but oh well. Alright. Give me the holy white. Ready? Why does that look more like white than it was before? I'm so confused. I mean, it's still gray, but still more white than it was before. Yeah, I don't think I'm dry brushing properly, probably because the base is still partially wet. Oh well. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm impatient though. I just want to get it going. Because I've been live for 3 hours at this point. Debating on whether or not I should do the third one today. I kind of want to, but also it is 7. 7 for me, anyways. Yeah, I'm having a good time today. Like, this has been... Obviously, you can't see my face, but I've been smiley pretty much this entire time. I'm just having fun. It's been nice and relaxing and just shit. Perfect chill song. I love the forest in PSO. Like, I don't know. It's just a place that I've been to so many times in game with such a chilled song. It's like, yeah, I would go hang out here. Like, I've never technically been there before, but like I would show up and be nostalgic for a place I've never been, you know? In theory, actually, in a way I have been there because there's a VR version that somebody's making and I have been to Forest 1. Okay, so I think this is probably good enough now. Okay. Yeah. If I do the third mini, I might need to get a new palette plate. Oop. Just Bob Ross that shit? Yeah. I'm trying, but I'm not the best at it, you know? Okay. I think she is done. So, I don't remember what this girl's name is. Nor do I have one for her. But here she is. Let me bring light over here. I don't know how to get it to focus on her. There we go. That might be better. Ah. I don't know. I'll post pictures of them on my Discord later, at the very least. Oh, you can actually see her at the bottom of the screen. Well, then I'll move this guy down, and you can probably see him a little bit, too. Yeah, a little bit. What if I just move it a bit further down? So you guys can see the complete guys. The little dudes. Okay. Oof. All right. So then, let me tidy up a little bit because everything is strewn about. Bottles laying down and yada yada. Hey. Knocking him down. Did I? Ooh, okay. Good thing I checked. I did not wipe this brush down. There's a lot of green left on it. Okay. So yeah, let me bring this down to my lap for now. And stand it all back up. Alright. So then, not really using the toothpicks today. Yeah. Just move these. I don't need them directly in front of me at all times. Hey, from the forest to the city. Okay. Alright. Last minute. I think I will go for it. And try to do all three today. So now we have a Clockwork Dragon. And the third mini that I will not be using. Oh, this one is also tied in. Well. Ah. Right. See here. Barely get it in. Turn it. Nope. Okay. We're good. I got it. Okay. So now, Clockwork Dragon with leather wings. Like stitched together leather wings, which I find interesting and cool. Obviously, like it had like obviously like brown leather and brass. I don't want to do that because again, when am I ever on model with the colors I use? So I'm thinking I might do a black leather for the wings. But then it kind of leaves me in a, well, where do I go from here? I figure that I should probably use a different kind of metal from brass. I don't know what kind. And I don't know how to mix what other kinds I would use. I'm definitely going to want to be using... Where'd it go? Ah. There we go. There's Hoplite Gold. I'm going to want to be either using Hoplite Gold or the Broadsword Silver because those are the metallics I have. And I'm going to want to be using those to get the metallic sheen on it. I'll probably do the Broadsword Silver as a base coat and then paint the color I want it to be on top of that. Because the colors are so light from being speed paints that it should be shiny underneath. So let's do that. All right. All right, you know what? We ball. We'll just do one palette today. Most of it's dry on here anyways. Shiny like the crap. What? I don't understand what you mean with that one. I'm assuming it's a reference that I just don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go with the big brush for this. Moana? Okay, I've never watched Moana. I haven't watched a lot of recent Disney. And by recent, I mean literally anything after Frozen. Okay. Yeah, let's just get this guy all shiny. And worry about the color later. Oh. I'm just gonna... I don't need to be delicate with this. The only thing I need to be avoiding is the wings. The wings in the ground. Yeah, definitely need more of it to slather on here. We're... Okay, yeah, it's still here. Need a lot of it. We'll say that even just this... Nate will not be joining tomorrow? Damn. Well, okay then. But I suppose that it is what it is. I can't really comment too much on it. Like, I was literally told that, hey, it's happening on Sunday yesterday. So, he has to leave by 3, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Honestly, even just the basic metal coat makes this thing look sick. I can't lie. Ooh, it has like leather on the fin as well. Got. Oh, and I see blood on Dark Souls 3. I'm assuming he's getting his portion of it already. You mean the time that you two competed for #1 gifter in Barry's chat? Okay. There we go. I think it's just talking about the time that you guys were actively competing. Okay, yeah. Okay, you know. Damn, that's all it takes to be a rival? You must have a lot of rivals. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, just this metal paint honestly already looks great. And to a point that I'm kind of surprised at how good it looks. Oh, damn it, I keep holding it up to just myself. And I guess you guys can't really see the chrome all that well on here. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just brushing on a base coat. Ah, damn it, went and dripped onto the fin. I didn't want that. And now it's too far gone to... Oh, wait. Okay. Managed to clean it up a bit at least. Maybe that'll help fix it, not be shiny on the leather part. Okay, so... What? I think he meant no idea what that means. Okay. All right. I keep like thinking I'm done. Then I look over it again. I'm like, damn it, there's so much left to do. Okay. Okay. My back is feeling it. Yeah, even just painting over this thing in a single color feels like it's taking forever. Okay. Yep, stretch. Thank you, Anubis. Oof. Woof. All right. And doop. Yeah, again, I keep like holding it up to my face. It's like, oh yeah, wait, no, that means you guys can't see it, huh? While I'm painting it. All right. It's just, I don't know, habit for me, I guess, because I want to get a close look, want to see what I'm doing and see exactly where I'm covering with paint and where it needs it. What's with this fly hanging around? Okay. Hate to see that. Ugh. Oh, we're supposed to reach that. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to paint the head or not, but you know what? It's my dragon, my rules. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should have moved my ring light to be in front of me today, because, like, it makes me think that maybe it being behind me would have been better to backlight the minis, but I don't know. Thinking that might be one of the reasons that I can't get them to look good on camera. It could also just be a shitty camera, frankly. It wasn't made to... I didn't get the camera for it to look good, I got it to track me as a VTuber. Okay. Alright, I think... Nope. As I was saying it. As I was saying it. Alright. So... I think now what I need to do is decide on color scheme. Because it's all metallic, which is what I based it, which is obviously why I did the base coat that way. I just realized I need more base coat, actually, because I did not do the metal on the wings. But I will not be using this brush for that. That's going to be the fine brush. How much of this have I used already? Okay. Let's see here. Looks like at least the interior part is on the inside. Oops. So, just need to do the outside of the wing here. Oh, there's a tip right... There's a couple parts here and there. Damn. Hmm. My hand is not straight. I'm a bit of a jittery bitch. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, do that. Ah. Why am I so jittery? Because I just haven't eaten in a little while. I am hungry. But I have committed to finishing this before I end stream, and then I will get food. I already have dinner made, so it's not going to be long, but... It's not going to be too long until I get food once I'm done with this. Okay. Yeah, the detailing on this wing, on these wings, is kind of killer. Cause like trying to do this across the wing and on the inside of the wing a little bit. Like I'm not doing it for every fold. I'm just gonna say that it's on the inside of the leather for those ones, and just call it good enough. Okay. Whew. There's like a hiccup in the wing right here. That's odd and somewhat worrisome. It's like a small... No, that wouldn't be where I cut with the knife earlier. So I don't know why that's there. Damn. Whatever. It should be fine one way or the other. Even if it's a automaton dragon, so like I don't know. World building, I guess. Partially damaged in shipping. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely... I can smell the paint when I put it up to my face like that. Oof. Okay. Yeah. I need a single drop more of the metal. A little bit. And you can't stop me. You'll never stop me. Okay. And that should be good for the metal. Oh, pull over the dragon here. I think. Okay. And I see little ribcage areas like underneath the dragon that I can't get a proper brush to. Damn. Oh, and there's sides of the legs here that I completely missed somehow, too. Yeah, it's like, I see various portions, like, damn, how did I miss that? Okay. I don't know if I just flicked paint into my eye or not, because I felt like there was something wet in my eye. It doesn't hurt. So I think I'm probably fine. Okay.
Where did we meet before? Just like this. I know your smile, your voice, just like that. You
Uh, the issue with this being chrome and like it being shiny is that sometimes the light's reflecting off of it in such a way that I can't tell whether or not it's just reflecting off a part of the dragon or if that part of the dragon isn't painted yet. I think there's a small part there that isn't painted. Okay, so I'm trying to come up with some ideas for exactly what I'm doing with this thing. I maintain that I would like the leather wings to be black. Just because, like, you know, don't really see black leather for things like this. And normally for dragons, it's like a flesh tone. So I think making the inside of making it black on the inside of the wings would make it look interesting. That is the second time you've said that today when talking about this dragon. And somehow I doubt that it'll be the last. Yeah, fair. Okay. Okay. I think just about done here.
Man's best friend indeed.
Oh shit, blood. Thanks for the tier 3. Damn, tier 3 for 5 months. Thank you, man. Okay. As always, I say I'm almost done, and I see 5 more pop spots that I somehow missed earlier. Okay. I should not have turned my camera down further. I wanted to showcase these goobers, but now I keep like leaning back and pulling the mini up, and you guys can't see anything. I worry about accidentally tilting the camera back up too much and face revealing. But that should be good. Okay, so now that we're done with the broadsword silver, I think, hopefully, I'm just gonna say that we are and hope that we are. Now I need to do the rest of the dragon. And pretty much I need to redo the entire dragon effectively, because I just put that on as a base coat with the intent of painting over it to make it darker, or to make whatever color I make it shiny. I of course like blue. I'm always partial to the blue. I could use orange actually, because that is my other favorite color. If you didn't know that one. Wait, what? What version of the game you are playing are you using? I don't entirely know what you mean. I didn't know that there were multiple
keepers
kinds.
for any goodies.
Oh. Hey! Thanks for the 100 bits, Blood. I think so? I think so. I'm not... Oh, wait, no, because there's Ocarina and Ship of Harcanian, right? I am not doing the one for Ship of Harcanian. I'm doing the basic, Ocarina of Time. But yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of this black paint. A whole lot more of this black paint. Because all that I just poured went to not even entirely finishing one side of one wing. And wings are a killer for amount of paint used. Same with the Archangel girl. There's a lot used there. There we are. Okay. Oh, my back. All right. Hmm. All right, that should be this side of the wing done. And wait, let me push that up slightly and move on to this side of the wing. Oh. I'm so tired. Like, I'm still having a good time, but I'm ready to decompress and eat and binge some YouTube. No shit. Thanks for the gifted, thanks for the gifted sub, Blood. I'm sure Ray will appreciate that whenever she comes back. I know you're just doing it for the extra points, because you're a bastard like that. I know what you want. I know what you're here for. Literally admitted it's the reason why you sub at tier 3. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I believe you. Okay, well, one way or the other, regardless of the malicious intent, I do appreciate it, man. Ugh. Honestly, you said 40k, and my mind thought you were trying to say something about. Yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate it. I thought you were talking about Warhammer for a minute when you said you're at 40k. I was like, wait, you're at an event, or? I forget exactly who it was, but somebody earlier was saying that they had assumed that I would be painting Warhammer. I would be painting 40k minis. Which, maybe one day, but not now. Yeah, I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% positive on that. It has been a few hours. And I've been distracted. And busy and locked in, and other synonyms. I shouldn't have gone on top like that. There we go. But yeah, maybe I will do Warhammer minis at some point, but I don't know. I've been more into fantasy minis. At least for now. I was very close to buying a Warforged Automaton mini instead of the other thing that I bought. This guy. I almost bought a Warforged Titan instead of him. But the positioning of the Titan just felt awkward, and it didn't seem like it would be fun to paint. The one left... Oh, this one? It's something from Magic the Gathering. I don't remember what it's called. It has a word name that I can't pronounce. It starts with a Q, I think. Do I have it around? No, that's right. I tossed the cardboard across my room. I do not feel like standing up right now. Although I probably should, all things considered, because I've been sitting here for, what, 4 hours-ish? Yeah, about that. Even longer, because I was actually sitting here before I started stream. But yeah, I've been, at the very least, like, sitting up and attentive for the last 4 hours. But yeah, I probably should stretch at some point. Stretch my legs, rather, because I've been basically cracking my back this entire time. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear my back whenever I flex it, but it ain't happy with me, and I'm not happy with it. Feelings mutual. Okay. Ah. Take your blood. Try not to. Oof. Honestly, I thought my gloves. I did really. Yeah, I did really think that my gloves would wind up being way more colorful at the end of the day here. What am I painting? It is a clockwork dragon. Currently, I am painting its wings black because the wings are leather. And normally it's supposed to be tan, but when do I ever go on script with painting minis? Answer, never. But yeah, the camera is not doing any of the minis I painted justice, so I'm going to be posting pictures of them in Discords, the various Discords that I'm in. All right, a little bit more. This one is being kind of time consuming, but you're paying it to paint, or do you plan to use them? Really just painting them to paint, for them to look pretty and sit on my shelf, more or less. Because, like, I don't know, just the process of it is enjoyable to me. That said, the answer is never. The answer is not never for me to use these in a campaign at some point. I just don't usually play in person. So, not usually a chance for me to use them. But again, it's just the act of it that I enjoy, so I'm not really worried about whether or not I use them in a campaign, because I'm getting my enjoyment out of it here already. All right, need a few more drops of the black. Okay. All right, that might be good, because I have a very little bit of the wing, of the back of the wing here that I need to paint, and then I have the fin on the tail that I need to paint. Okay. Needs and a little bit more here. All right. Right, and then back here. Yeah. Okay, this one is... Fin isn't that hard to get to, thankfully. I was confused for a second, but nah, I just have to go under it. Okay. With that, the dragon is very technically fully painted. But I did not add any color to it. It's just metal and black. So I'm going to be using some colors. And trying to, like, make it a little bit more vibrant of a metal. Like heat-treated metal. Like, I might use a... My eyes are going to, like, a turquoise color I have here. That I might use a little bit of. Right. Yeah. Plasmatic blue. Let's see how this goes. I'm not going to go to all of it, but I'd actually like to have a variety of, like, kind of gradients over the dragon. Alright. So if I... Hey, that does look good. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to do it like this, because it was time consuming, but I think the end result is going to look really good. I do realize that I was thinking orange earlier, but honestly, actually, I could do that on the back of the dragon. Again, I wasn't planning on having it all be this. Which did it just pull away? You know what? Actually, I'm kind of fine with that. It tore away some of the metal paint somehow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of a lightish blue on the front. I'm gonna go and do the orange on the back. Let's see how that goes. What was it? It was like nuclear sunset or something like that. Nuclear sunrise. Okay. Oh. Just noticed my internet dropping a little bit. And it, okay, I'm hoping that this isn't gonna be common for the rest of the night. At the very least, I should be finishing up soon. Ideally. Hopefully, maybe. Because, yeah, I did not drop any frames for pretty much the entire night, and now all of a sudden I am. That sucks. Alright, well, I will try to finish this up fairly quickly then. So before any major issues can arise. Ooh, that does look good too. All right. And what is happening with my bitrate? All right. Well, I'll probably have to do something. I don't know if it's just my internet or what, but this is irritating to say the least. Yeah, I think this thing looks sick, actually. Alright. Just need a few more spots of it. Just... Okay. Oof. Alright, where else needs it? Yeah, okay, yeah, now that it's looking more dried. Wait, where did my paper towel go? Whatever, I have a roll of paper towels. It's fine. Yeah, I have no idea where that paper towel went. Oh well. Oof. Alright, I should be finishing up shortly. Alright. Yeah, after seeing the spot that wore off with the metallic, oof. It does not look as good as I was thinking it did, frankly. Wait. I did not need that much. I did not turn on Deathlink, no. I don't know when you're going to hear that message, but no, I did not. Just need to touch that up a little bit. Yeah, like I see that. Like, that's awful. Okay, let's go back to the turquoise. There we go. Just need to touch that up a little bit. And now I will bring this color around on the wings a little bit. And do it again for the other, with orange as well. Oh, that's the wrong wing. I already did that one. Okay. I don't know why my internet is suddenly dying. And I apologize to anybody here that is being irritated by that. Just like me. Okay. I think this dragon is done. I just gotta do its whatever it's standing on. Oh jeez, yeah. I'm looking at the replay, like my own Twitch tab, and it is so far behind. Like the paper towel ain't even there. All right. What am I doing for the ground? I'm gonna do the, what do you call it? I'm gonna do the purple swarm here, and then I'm going to dry brush it with murder scene. Why? I don't know. That's just what called to me. And I'm trying to go fast. Yeah. Oh, now I see the thing. I'm standing up to get the paper towel now. Jeez. Oop. And I'm going too fast. I accidentally brushed on the dragon. I'm just trying to finish up while my everything is falling apart. Okay. Okay, come on. Is it still dropping frames? Yes, it's still dropping frames. Damn. Get it together, OBS. Or Twitch. I don't know which one is dropping the ball right now. Could also just be me somehow. But it was fine all night. It's just now dropping the ball. Like, heavily. At least I got through, I don't know, 2.5, 2 3/4 minis. Okay. Oh, my back. Oof. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going and getting some pasta. Bozda. Bozda Zaz. Okay. Honestly, that purple really works as a... Thank you, Anubis. That purple really works as a ground color, surprisingly. Like for some form of ethereal realm. And now I'm going to let it dry a bit before attempting to dry brush it. I'm tired. Having a good time, but tired. So again, if anybody is still listening, just thanks for hanging out tonight. It was chill. I don't know how often I'm gonna get to do one of these streams. I mean, more frequently now that I actually have the paint. That's the real cost sink, and I'm really glad I got these on Black Friday sales. But yeah, I hope to do this again sometime. What I'll paint, I don't know. I might paint minis. I might 3D print something to paint, frankly. I have some ideas in that regard. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just waiting for shit to waiting for it to finish drying. Honestly, in a way, I think it kind of looks good enough to just not with the murder scene, but I think that it might look better. I don't know. We ball. I'm gonna do it anyways, because nothing ventured, nothing gained. Actually, while I'm waiting for it to dry, I'm actually gonna take a look-see who's live, because I am gonna be ending soon, so I'm gonna need to pick out somebody to raid. Oh. And there's the freaking punk ass. Yeah. What is happening with my thing? Come on. Yeah, account made 3 days ago. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Ooh, Nana and Root are playing Helldivers. That could be fun. Alright. Suppose we'll head on over there whenever I'm done with this. I think I raided Nana last time, so I'm gonna go select Ruru. Oh, and they just died. That was funny. Oh, they lost the mission. Oh wait, no, they finished the mission. They just didn't extract. Yeah, well, good job. Good job to them, even though they can't hear me. All right. Let us. Can't tell how wet that is still. All right. Probably didn't need to drop that much onto the plate, but it's fine. I'll cope. As per usual. Right. Okay. Get the excess off and... Oh, shit. I accidentally painted onto the dragon. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I need a better dry brushing brush because like I don't think the ones I have can do it properly, really. Okay. There's a couple places here and there that I think I need to touch up with. I'm gonna touch up with the murder scene, just because it didn't properly get painted. It looks like. So if